coach before the game.
And the Braves ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Fields. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. The Monarchs offense will be first on the attack. Talk about a dynamic duo in the passing game. We certainly have that in this one. They challenge defenses at every level, Jesse.
And this is arguably the best quarterback-wide receiver combo in the entire nation. And, David, I feel like every week defenses try to come up with plans to stop these two. No one's been able to do it yet. They get their passes completed. They throw touchdowns. And right now, this is a massive challenge for this defense today.
Yeah, and there's a lot of great receivers in the country that don't have the great trigger man. But he's got both. So they can attack the whole field. He can get it a multitude of ways. Like, these are two superstars at the top of their game.
Trying to slip through and pick it up. Plows through the defense. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And, David, we know when you're playing on the road how important it is to try and steal momentum early and quiet the crowd. You gash the defense with a run like that to pick up a big first down, that'll do it. And that's really a tone setter, I think, for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be physical, and we're going to try to run this thing down your throat.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond, and the crowd hopefully can get behind them and get back in it. The defense has got to do a better job. We got to stop the run. They got to tackle, get more hats to the football. This will be a challenge. They're going to run the football. They better be man enough to stop it.
Under pressure. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Pulls it on the option. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. The Monarchs in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Perry. Fires complete on the crosser. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Jukes his way for more, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on third and short. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Throwing right. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a fourth down. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Needs it here on fourth down. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the fourth down decision pays off big time. Run in the red zone, it's Diggs. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now it's second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough. They'll run it here on third and goal. Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, the offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the return, it's Davis. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. So now the Braves offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. More than 350 yards and a pair of scores in his last game.
Yeah, and when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now, and the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm, and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
Got his man. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done, it's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
Finds his man on the RPO. Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Sets his feet. It's Kessler. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Braves will snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. It's dropped after taking the hit. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff from the gun. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Rush right in his face. Got it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. With the run on 1st and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Braves.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground. And that was pay dirt.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They march 78 yards down the field. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Left side, it's Parks. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Back to pass, it's Perry. The throw, snags it. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Monarchs are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Got a man, it's Good. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. The Monarchs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Turns into the pile. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Avery. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Well, the offense is trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Hit as he throws. Caught. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Going to the run, it's Diggs. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on second and goal. He's trying to get it in. And it's in for a touchdown.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to throw, it's Kessler. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Murphy. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
And the Braves now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, gonna throw it. Lets it fly. Run ends there. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Looking to throw for it. Quick catch. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Out wide left, it's Schwab. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Let's take a look at how these quarterbacks have fared in the early going after the first period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Braves!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. From the gun, it's Diggs. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Monarchs headed quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Finds his tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Monarchs look to keep this drive humming.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. He'll move it ahead and a good productive play on the ground. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Powers inside. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And this one is perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
I'll tell you, man, this kid has NFL-type leg strength. He just booted that into the wind, and that was no problem.
Set to kick it off.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defense.
It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Pushes ahead. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Monarchs have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Defense all over him. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Sets his feet. It's Perry. Trying to find the end zone. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Davis. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Turns upfield. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and long here. This time they'll throw it. Out wide right, it's blocked. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Rush is on. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Monarchs racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Perry. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It's blocked.
You know, it's blocked field goals in moments like that are momentum changers. That could be the difference in this game. What a great individual effort knocking that thing down.
The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Got maybe a yard. 3rd down and 9 coming. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. From the gun. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. And the Braves with the 1st and 10. Sells the run, wants to pass. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Long way to go on 2nd down. Off play action. Got his man out of the backfield.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any.
Sends it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Braves will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Keeps it himself. Rides the option, he keeps it. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. On the draw, it's Avery. Hammers his way across the 10, picks up 4 to the 11. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking to throw, it's Perry. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the Monarchs will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. On the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Murphy. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Unleashes one. Left side, it's Murphy. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that is a huge play for the defense. The offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
And the Braves with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Got rid of it just in time. Gets rid of it. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Kessler. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. And it's no good. He missed it. The missed field goal still leaves us with a double-digit deficit. Still a 10-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. The Monarchs want to move quickly.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Wants to throw on 1st. Got out of trouble and throws. Turns it upfield. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a fourth down. And the Monarchs decide to punt it away. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Kessler. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got the quick pass. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Drops back on first down. They're all over him. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. Second and long here. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab on the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. And the Braves send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Quarterback empties his backfield. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Grabs it in the middle.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Second down, gonna throw it. He fires one deep over the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide left, it's Parks. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Monarchs want to pick up the tempo. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Back to throw, it's Perry. And he gets rid of it. Long way to go on second down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Here comes the heat. On the move, he fires. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I think different.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Fresh set of downs going up top. Pulls it in. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. They turn to the passing game on third and short. And that is interception number 3 on the day. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and he's dragged down at the 19.
A I'll tell you something. In college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Back to throw, it's Perry. Got it. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look in on Iowa State taking on the number 18 team, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. And it's the Cyclones coming away with the victory in one of the highest scoring games we've seen all season. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course, so how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now some other games you may have interest in, social media certainly does, inside the Big 12. As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. Not hard to figure out why they trail to start this third quarter. 3 first-half turnovers.
So if you're on offense, let's just stay out of our way and find out what happens here in the second half. We're not even giving ourselves a chance because we keep turning the football over. If we can do that, we've got a chance to come back in this game.
I think it's a crazy balance between being really aggressive in the second half and finding ways to make plays, but also not shoot ourselves in the foot, right? Like, they didn't live well on that in the first half. Let's see if they can be a little bit more aggressive while still taking care of the football.
Got a big paw up there and knocked it down incomplete. They'll need a bunch on second down. Looking to pass. It's Kessler. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Finds his man. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Here's the give off the left side.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. It's complete on the right side. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Back to pass on second down. Oh, pressure's coming. Short gain on the play before he slides. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half. They were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get in an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. And the Monarchs come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the running back has it. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Drops back. It's Perry. Gets it to the back. A 5-yard pickup there leaves him with 3rd down and 5. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Monarchs line up to punt it away. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Good coverage on that one, and they get him almost immediately. Sends it back in motion. Trying to establish the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the Braves with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Just barely got rid of it. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Trying to squeak through the pile. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. They boot it away. Not a lot of room to field this one. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put a good drive together here.
Give to the running back. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Cuts it upfield. It's Avery. Found a little crease and turned that into a productive run. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
To the air, it's Perry. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. And the Monarchs will send out the punt unit. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They'll try it over the left side. Swamped immediately. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The fake wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Schwab. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, hey, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
And the Braves are marching down the field. Wants to throw again. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They'll run it. Stop right there. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down from the 38. Snaps it, and he has to have it. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looking for a man. It's Perry. They go to the wide receiver screen. Makes the tackle. The Monarchs will hustle to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll run the screen. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And the Monarchs will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Catch is made at the 15. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. Working the ground game.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Braves come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got it down the left side. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
They put the brakes on him. And the Braves trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Turning it on. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Third and 3. Dropping back, it's Kessler. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Good, right down the boulevard. That gets them back to within 10.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 38, set to kick off.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Back's got it on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Monarchs want to crank the tempo.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it.
Makes the grab and room to run. He's at the 40. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Finds his target. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Looking to throw, it's Perry. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. This game will officially be in the books shortly. Gives us a minute to check out the Week 9 scoreboard for the top 12 in college football. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Looking for running room. There he goes. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Kessler. Swings it out to the flat. Could not make his way to the corner. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Drives inside. Still running at the 35. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. And the Braves kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. On the RPO, got him. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Second down to the air. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Got it, looking for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Monarchs moving quickly to the line. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
The attempt is no good. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13.
Well, that's now the 2nd missed field goal for this kicker, and I'll tell you this, he can't blame the weather for all this. This is a beautiful day. He needs to do better executing these field goals.
The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. Hand it to the back. 7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3. And the Braves in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw. It's Kessler. Fires quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Release to the back. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. And the Braves are rolling down the field. They'll give it to him again.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Fires on the move. Got his man. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off. Fresh set of downs going up top. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's dropped. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Braves! Quick strike through the air for the score. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Deep in the end zone, it's Fields. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Touchdown, Braves! The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the fourth. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late drive. The Monarchs in the hurry-up.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw, it's Perry. And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down. And the Monarchs will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fields the punt. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. First play of this drive. Can hold on in the face of the contact. 2nd and long here. Snapped it in the shotgun. Got his man.
You just love seeing your leaders and your best players punctuate the season, right? This quarterback, one of the best in the nation. We knew that. He threw for over 300 yards a week ago. He does it again in this game, too. And that's why a lot of people are tabbing this guy, not only to go to New York City, but to have a real shot of taking home the Heisman Trophy, playing his best football late in the year.
On his way back from the 20. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Monarchs send out the offense to go to work. And now, deep in the fourth quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Taken down. Long way to go on 2nd down. The ride. Picked up about 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Look out! Hauls it in. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided.
Makes the catch and he's free. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Looking downfield, it's Perry. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. They get to him as he throws. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those. He's got it, 1st down and more. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the 4th down to keep the drive going. So the 4th down call works out for them as they try to keep the momentum going.
Yeah, that play, Reese, is going to give them a lot of confidence. Here they are. They're trying to scrape and claw themselves back into this one and take the lead. They needed that play.
The Monarchs are in the hurry-up. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. These fans raising the volume on second. Backs going for the goal line. And they're in for a touchdown.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Back to pass, it's Perry. Pass is incomplete. They can't convert the 2, and the lead stays at 5. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Lets it fly. This time it's complete. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. Wants to throw on first. He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
And why would you not go back to it? I mean, he's caught everything thrown his way. He's been the focal point of this offense. They need a play late in the football game. They find him again. If I'm this defense, I got to make sure I'm doing everything I can to take him away.
Looking for a man. It's Kessler. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they're not on the same page there. Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Looking to throw again. Finds his big tight end. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And the Braves have it with a 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Under pressure, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabs it. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to make the grab. Plenty for the 1st down. Touchdown, Braves. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, and just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
A single extra point doesn't help you much at this stage, so they'll go for 2 and try to push it out to a field goal late. Go straight ahead.
And that's okay, offense. You did your job. You took the lead late in this football game. Now, defense, it's your time to shine. A few more stops, and you get out of here with a dub.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Rush right in his face. Timed him perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Scanning the field, it's Perry. Rush is on. Buying some time. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up fourth down. They pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Fourth down, gotta have it here. He wants a big play here late. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stops, and stop them scoring so many points, especially when your offense does their job.
And we see a lot of games like this in college football when both offenses are just trading blows back and forth, and it just comes down to which defense can get a stop. And unfortunately for the losing team, they just were not able to get it done.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. We've reached week 9 of the EA Sports college football season. Contenders, pretenders, starting to separate. It's the Tennessee Volunteers and the Owls. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, checking in with Coach Heupel before the game. This wide receiver has been unstoppable all season. He will be a huge part of their game plan today. The quarterback might be young, but they have put into their offensive game plan.
The Vols headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Bringing it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Owls offense will get first crack at it today. These guys have a pass-catch combination as good as... country, David, they always seem to be in sync.
Yeah, if that guy out wide is covered, he's open. And if you got a great quarterback like this, too, it just all works hand in hand. He's looking for him. He's going to force feed him. He's got that kind of arm talent. So a duo that is really hard to stop.
Yeah, and I think what's special about these two is obviously the quarterback has great arm strength, and this receiver can run routes and catch the ball, but their chemistry is just remarkable. It always seems like when there's a big play to be had, the QB is looking for his go-to guy on the outside, and nobody can stop them. These guys have put in the work together all offseason, and it's showing up on game day.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Moves the pocket. It's Weber. Makes the grab. First catch of the season, first catch of his career. Comes right on cue after we finish talking about him, guys. Quick handoff. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Reels it in. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Off the boot, looking for his man. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Volunteers offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. This coaching staff, really this entire offense, licking their chops to try to take advantage of this matchup. Quick give. It's Bishop. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. The Volunteers headed quickly to the line.
And I know when we talk Josh Heupel offenses at Tennessee, we always talk about tempo and going fast and deep shots down the field. But, David, one thing we also know is that he is committed to running the football. Bishop, after a phenomenal year, a year ago, running for over 1,000 yards, you know they're going to be balanced, and you know they're going to feature him.
They're going to feature him, they're going to run him a lot, and they're going to run him at a fast pace, right? That's what they've done, and they've been so good at it. And it's not just the early ground game that you got to worry about. It's the wear-out factor late. They usually commit to the run game. They committed to Bishop last year. He got over 1,000 yards and looking to improve upon that this year.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Bishop. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. And the Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Right side, it's Davis. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Bishop. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And the Vols line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line, pick up a 4. The play fake. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. To the air. It's Weber. And that's not going to be a first down. He stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. Punt is on its way. Going to field this one in tight quarters. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Caught in the backfield. It's Matthews. Oh, what a move to get open. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Left side, it's Jackson. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll try the outside to the left. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. The Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. On play action. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Volunteers will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Moving the pocket, it's Weber. That one just came off his hand badly. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. The Owls will punt it away on fourth down. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Sells the run, looking to pass. Lofts one high and deep. Snatches it on the right. Wide open spaces. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And that's exactly why you do play action. You freeze linebackers, you freeze safeties, you open up spots on the field and take big shots. The offense capitalizes and gets the big touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of a... And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
This could have the earmarks of a wasted drive if they don't come up with something on second down from the 13. Looking downfield, it's Weber. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Owls will call on their punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the return, he's brought down, not a lot of room to take that one back. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Between the hashes, it's Davis. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Hands it off on the counter. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. And the Volunteers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again.
Going for it all. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Quick spin on the run. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. And the Vols have this offense rolling. Turns up, it's Davis. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They'll need a bunch on second down. The run inside. It's Bishop. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. So now on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. To the air, it's Weber. He's got him this time. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Burrowing for yardage. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Hunt is on its way. Not a lot of room to make this catch. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Play action on first down. Makes the grab. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, what you know about Josh Heupel in this offense is they're explosive, and they always seem to have a dude outside at wide receiver. They normally have multiple guys like that. You obviously lose Chris Brazzell, a big-time playmaker for the Vols. They're going to have to replace that, David, but they've done such a good job recruiting and developing. There's no question in my mind they're going to find guys that can go on the outside and hurt you.
They find those guys with speed, right? And they create so much space in this offense. Now, make no mistake about it. This is a run-first offense, and I love the way they do it, but developing that chemistry out wide, finding their new guys. They found them a year ago quickly. They stepped up. They made plays. Who's going to be their playmakers this season?
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They kick it away on 4th down. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Drops back on first down. Out wide left, it's Richards. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. To throw, it's Weber. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick give. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. It's complete to the left. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the first quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. The Owls will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. So the Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. Looking for space. It's Bishop.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Rides to the back. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. The Vols want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Out wide right, it's Matthews. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Hits inside, it's Bishop. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Volunteers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
They punt it away on 4th down. Searching for space. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. 2nd and long here. Wide receiver comes in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. They'll move the tight end. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Heaves it deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Volunteers decide to punt it away. They tried to mess him up with the pressure, but he got it away cleanly. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Weber. Holds on, it's Garcia. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Motion from the wide receiver. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. And the Owls come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Tennessee starts this drive as the offense takes the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. And the Vols want to pick up the tempo.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Tight end now in motion. Handoff again. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Running inside, it's Bishop. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. He'll be stopped short and they'll force a 4th down. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Sets his feet. It's Weber. It's dropped after taking the hit. Long way to go on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Hey, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's not on the line. That's on him. Now it's 3rd down. Fires to the right. And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down. The Owls send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. So here is the Tennessee offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
3rd down play from the gun. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down. The Vols line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Back to pass, it's Weber. Right side, it's Smith. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Setting up the screen. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Finds the tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. The handoff. Sees a crease. Breaks into the open. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Snap on first down, wants to throw. They'll run the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. Selling the fake. That's caught. It's Jones. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Out wide right, it's Smith. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Back to throw, it's Weber. They're all over him. They got him. Great pressure on this defense.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Caught. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Fires to the tight end. Timeout is called. It's the 2nd charge to Tennessee. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Dar forced to settle for 3.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
The Volunteers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Straight ahead, it's Bishop. Finds a crease at the 20. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Men, week 9, go time. So let's get down to business with a notable update from the world of college football. We begin with a look in on Iowa State taking on the number 18 team, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. And it's the Cyclones coming away with the victory in one of the highest scoring games we've seen all season. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course, so how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. What a day so far from that stud linebacker. He's truly the quarterback of that defense, and he's really dictating the way things are going. A dynamic defender in every sense of the word.
And the Owls will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Caught on the RPO. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. From the gun, it's Bishop. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the first down. And the Vols will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. From the gun, he's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Sets his feet. It's Weber. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
And obviously trailing in this football game now in the second half, this is exactly what they talked about at halftime. We've got to create some explosive plays in the passing game. They're going to need a lot of this, and the defense is fully aware that they're going to throw the football. But that's a great start to this second half.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He'll keep it on 2nd down, but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Plows his way ahead. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. The Owls are moving quickly down the field.
And the defense gives up the first down. And here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Open on the left side is Smith. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Owls can really attack on this 2nd and short. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Right at the line. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be 4th down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Owls will hustle to the line.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets complete...
It's a fumble! Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man, but once you start to get in the 3rd quarter and you've built this big of a deficit, every possession means so much, and you can't give them away, and they do. And they give it away with the fumble, and now they're going to really need this defense to bail them out, to make some plays, to force a turnover, maybe even score because they've built a good deficit.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Smith with the grab over the middle. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Got it behind the line. It's Matthews. Good, strong tackle. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. That last big play has them in business. Just outside the red zone, it's 1st and 10.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Trying to run, it's Bishop. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Vols! And the pummeling has started. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Sells to fake. On the run, fires downfield. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the 1st down. And the Owls come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. The give. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on 1st down. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Weber. Left side is Allen. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Throws quickly. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. They'll throw it from the red zone. Turns it upfield. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, gonna throw it. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
So the Vols offense takes the field to start this drive. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Wants to throw one first. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. On 2nd and 10, a 4-wideout set, trips right. He'll set up to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Wants to throw it. Look out. He sacked this defense all over it.
If I'm a play caller right here, I'm a little bit frustrated. And I say that because I can't take a sack here. A sack might take 3 off the board for me. I got to understand the situation. I got to get the ball out, try to make a play, but most importantly, don't make a negative play.
The Vols will try to pin them back with the punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Extending the play. QB got it himself. He slides and gets the 1st down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. The Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Weber. Out wide left, it's Garcia. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Owls, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Fresh set of downs going up top. Can't hold on in the face of the contact. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Running behind that left side. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. Tells to run, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. 2nd and long here. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's picked off right at the goal line. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 50. And he was trying to chart a course on that pick for a pick 6, but he'll be stopped at the 31.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
This offense has it with really good field position. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Long way to go on 2nd down. Quick give. It's Bishop. Turning it on. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. As we start the fourth quarter. It'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Volunteers! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Dropping back, it's Weber. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Right side, it's Garcia. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Owls have their offense in high gear. Under pressure. Hauls it in. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Over the middle, it's Smith. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Owls come to the line with a new set of downs. Drops back on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Allen. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They just keep firing. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Keeps it on the ground. There he goes. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. The Owls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well give it to him again. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Hands it off. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. And the Owls will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Owls! In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
PAT unit on the field. Splits those uprights right in half.
Personal foul.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. Offense in a bunch formation. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Left side, it's Davis. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Bishop. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Out wide right, it's Matthews. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long, looking to take a shot. Goes high to pull it in. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. The run inside. It's Bishop. Crosses the 10.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all.
And he's in! Touchdown, Tennessee! They push out that lead a bit and draw much closer to a win here in Week 9.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he'll bring it back. And the returner is stopped. The Owls offense comes out ready to go to work. To the air, it's Weber. Throws to the tight end. Lucky to get it off.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The Owls will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Never a doubt. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On the jet sweep, racing for the edge and the sticks. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. And the Owls will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Hits inside, it's Bishop. Pickup of 5, it's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Hits the hole, it's Bishop. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the 1st down. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch them with coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.